Good morning everybody, welcome to Edinburgh Airport for this week's Sunday show. A windy old day coming our way, Finnair inbound, that's a little dot in the sky. Conditions are just a little bit dark for my setup this morning, but we'll soldier on as best we can, wait for Mother Nature to help. Hope everybody is doing well. The Qatar Airways Dreamliner obliging us with a later than advertised departure, which is just as well because at 7:30 it would have been just too dark for us. Hope you're all doing well. Anyway, I will do some hellos to the chat while I think on. In fact, actually, let's just see if I can get a reasonable focus at this end. The battle being with the aircraft lights. So first plane in, an Embraer 190. I think it's a long range, but to be honest, I'm guessing. Hope you are all doing well. Anyway, to the chat. Let's do a quick bit of chat. A little bit of chat. Just check everything's still pumping. Don't want to be talking to myself. So, Chigwell's Finest is the first name I saw this morning at 3:30. Keith getting his marker down good and early. In terms of what I can see on my screen, Deborah Speller is the first name that appears. So good morning to Deborah, another early riser. In fact, the early risers, they're all here. Rab H, good morning to you. I'd have loved to have got that Global 6000, just couldn't quite get things going quickly enough, which is a shame. I was a little bit late out the door, to be honest, because as many of you will know from my posts, my heating has been bust since Thursday evening, so before I left I had to get the grate laid ready for Mrs. PSA to light up the wood burning stove. Hoping that worked out all right. Yeah, I think you're right, Rab. Bert, is when I set up here, no wind really at all. It's picked up probably 50%, 100% really, since then. You might be able to hear a little bit of on background. It was around 12 knots when I was last checking out. By the time we get to the back end of the show, it should be closer to 35, 36 knots, sort of 40 mile an hour, something in that region. You never quite know though, do you? You really don't. It's also quite a bit colder than I thought it might be, which is interesting. So our inbound aircraft is a British Airways A320neo, inbound from Heathrow. It's one of a couple of neos that, British Airways A321neos that feature in today's show. Don't worry team, I'm still here. Just making some supplementary adjustments. So Deborah I'd said hi to, Rab I'd said hi to, Keith I've said hi to, DB Bassman in the house, early bird for the Grand Prix. Don't know the result myself to be honest, so I do appreciate your diplomacy, DB. David Gordon, good morning to you. Rab's not been on the bike since the 14th of November. Tantalisingly close to his personal best, although let's be honest, you'd have to be crackers to have been out on the bike yesterday, or for that matter today. Wind is picking up here now from a bit of a lull. Back at Northumberland it was extremely windy when I left this morning. So back to the chat. Ash Watts, how you doing buddy? Hope all is good. Mary Brock, hello to you. Gateshead, New South Wales. Mohawk Scotland, hello buddy. Hope all is good. It does sound very much from what I can establish that the weather here, it wasn't nice in Northumberland yesterday, mainly in the morning, but it sounds like it was a worst hand of cards dealt, certainly here at the airport. Plenty of water about, which kind of suggests to me quite a bit of snow. Plus, Linda Cooper very kindly gave me heads up on prevailing conditions and confirmation that actually plenty did come. So we expect the wind to pick up as we go today, really. HGC, good morning to you. It's going to be an interesting one today, it really is. And just in case people are wondering where it turned up, the United Airlines 757-200 was running around an hour late at 3:30 this morning. So it ain't going to make a huge amount of that time up. John McKenzie, good morning to you, buddy. Finally cool down with you. Yeah, it's calm here at the minute. It's going to whip up according to the weather forecast, but wind speeds do seem to bob about a bit with the forecast. When I was looking yesterday, I think 50 mile an hour was the more likely. Less so at the minute. I think we'll probably get into the early 40s. That's about where we're at. I'm not thinking we'll get many planes and trains. I can imagine a lot of services being cancelled actually. Thanks Rob for confirming on that Finnair 190. Got an idea it was a long range, but I can't honestly tell you why I thought that. Ooh, Mohawk Scotland's living our dream. Let's go that one. Edinburgh Orlando flight booked, but you're going to be going with BA, EDI, LHR. Nice one. And staying at the TWA hotel at JFK. I would very much like to do that, so I'm absolutely pea green with jealousy. Pea green. Sorry, Mohawk, if I've missed it. When'd you go? Dr. Fixer, good morning to you in South Queens Ferry. Oh, here we go. I've just got to it. 328 days. Oh, blimey. My EasyJet's got away from me. This will be a turn and burn as we've got inbound action. So this is an A320 off to Reykjavik, a Neo at that. So pretty much a full front apron, give or take. So where do we get to? Dr. Fixer, Dr. Kersey, still styling it out in Melbourne, Australia. Hope you're having a great time. DB says 3mm of slush on the runway here, but didn't seem to affect the landings. Folks would probably have picked this up. Newcastle was closed for a period of time. Not that long, but visibility was pretty pants, I understand, for a time. Right, we've got another British Airways A321 Neo inbound. We're collecting them. Let's get on down the chat. Sophie L, hello to you. Own a plane, good morning to you. If only I owned a plane. Hope you're doing well. Kurdistan e-paper, hello to you. Top of the morning. Lucas Gallant, hello my friend. And Nick Gray is in the show. Good morning, Nick. So, oh right, you're wrapping up another storm for us. Excellent, Nick. Hoping I'll have my central heating back for the next one. Oh, hang on. Some massive kindness to the show. Firstly, good morning to Leslie Kerrison, who's very kindly, generously donated £20 towards the content on the channel. Leslie, I remember you being kind to us last week too. Really appreciate that, mate. So, let's get your fireworks on. First of the day. Good morning as well to Nell W-8. I nearly forgot the -8. That would have been to my eternal shame. Right, is everything where it should be? I think it is. So let's get the show opened up as it should be. Always wary of getting too stuck into things too soon and then discovering that we have an issue of some sort. In fact, let's just track in with the British Airways arrival. So wind wise at the minute, according to the Met Office, they reckon it's around 32 mile an hour. I don't think it is. It's picking up, but see what Meta actually are saying at the minute. They've got the headwind at 11 knots and crosswind component at 4 knots, so see how that one plays out. Now W-8, good to see that all is in order. Linda Cooper, if you are listening, wrap up well. Although the temperatures are a lot improved, for some reason this wind is pretty nippy. Nippier than the wind I left behind at Northumberland. I've got my gloves on already. So lovely view over the Pentland Hills in the background. Visibility fairly good. 10 kilometres according to Meta as well, which kind of intuitively feels what it is on the ground. Good morning, Alan T. Hope all is good with you. Tina York is in the house too. Good morning, Tina. Happy Sunday. So, wrap with the latest on the 757, our late running 757, 40 minutes. So, it's actually lost a bit more time, if anything, since I last picked up on it. But the main thing is, it didn't come in monster early. That was my bigger concern. Alison Sproul, good morning to you as well. Sorry Alison, I missed you when I scrolled down the chat. As I'm always lamenting, the actual chat window on my split screen is actually quite small. So I have to sort of go up and down a bit just to make sure that I'm not missing anybody. So let's do the show opening good and proper. I can see something twinkling on the far horizon, so we've got probably 5 minutes or thereabouts. So, good morning to everybody. If you didn't know who I am, I'm Mark. Welcome to Edinburgh for what is a increasingly windy, from a fairly flat, calm situation 40 minutes ago, location really. Bit nippy, but not forecast to rain, and I think that's the biggie really. Rain and wind is a fairly tricky combination. So we are all set for the second half of Storm Bert. Yesterday being particularly savage. Today certainly here just seems like it will be a wind event rather than, as I was saying, rain or snow. So there are small mercies in there. Second named storm of the 2024-25 season. So away we go. New season started on the 1st of September, concludes on the 31st of August. So let's see what Bert's got. We've got an EasyJet pushing back. Let's just have a quick look at that. Quickly jumping back into the chat. Good morning to Andy P as well, and Ian Lavery. Hope you are both doing well. So in terms of runtime today, the plan is not dissimilar to last week's really. We aim to finish around 12:30 when the Qatar 350 is scheduled to arrive. But if the action has become sufficiently dramatic, we'll run on a bit longer according to the amount of juice we've got. But if things kind of don't ham up as per the forecast, we'll take the standard finish. kind of makes sense. So, got an ATR in, so that'll be interesting. They always look skittish on the breeze. So, ATR inbound from Belfast and Aer Lingus, ATR 72-600. Although they're all 600s here, aren't they? So, that's going to be our first chance to check out a bit of turboprop action. We've got a smattering of bizjets today, which is an improvement on how it's been for us recently. Sundays have been a bit of a bizjet desert, really. 3 today. The first for us is a Jetfly Aviation Pilatus PC-24 due out at 9 o'clock. Quite a nifty little jet, the PC-24. I can't pronounce where it's going. It looks like Zeebrugge, but I'm sure it's not that. Oh, hang on a minute. Rav's cheered me up massively here. The Freddy livery, for those who don't know what we're talking about here, we are talking about the Norwegian 737 that has Freddie Mercury on the tail fin, and a long-term target of mine. Here on the 4th of December. Oh, hang on a minute. Rav! You've, what do they call it? You've clickbaited me. I'd have clicked on the link for that one. I'm thinking, how does he know that? What's it coming for? Mind you, I'm assuming you're flying the Freddy on the 4th of December. So I'll look forward to a Captain Rab production. Mike Wild, hello to you. Happy Sunday, my friend. Oh, Lloyd missed the Freddy 1 too, did he? Well, the odds are better for Lloyd than me, to be fair. John Sproul, good morning to John. Welcome to Edinburgh. Right, this EasyJet isn't not going to do anything until I take the camera off it, so let's just go to the freighter park, see what stock we've got while we await the inbound ATR. It's just about gettable for us. Right. Bit of ATR time, I think. Eee, come on, play. Well, that looked pretty routine to me, has to be said. Aparna Pramanik, hello to you. Welcome to Edinburgh. I'm Mark, in case we ain't met before. Check my English out, in case we ain't met before. So as always folks, that gentle plea on likes go massively in terms of helping the channel get promoted on YouTube. And if you're not yet subscribed to us, it's entirely free, and of course you can say hi in the chat, which is really nice. So the EasyJet that we're tracking out with is off to Stansted, in case anybody's wondering. I'm just going to adjust my tripod slightly, team, so I'm not happy with the balance. Let's see if that's any better. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Audrey McDonald. Good morning, Audrey. Hope you're doing well, Audrey. Audrey, very much our pleasure. We love you to bits, and you know, you've been with us from the beginning. Plus, of course, we've met you, and therefore, yeah. Enough said. We're delighted. It's made you a bit happier. It's made me a lot happier. So our next inbound will be a Lauda Air from Vienna, just coming out over the coast, ready to loop in for final approach. So no pressure on this departure. Good morning, SE Aviation as well. Hope you're doing well, mate. Ash Watts, catch you later, mate. I see you off to Southampton. Not sure what you're up to, I'll probably miss that, but have a great Sunday, pal. Good morning, Abby Garvey and Jonathan McD. Hope you are both in shipshape order. Same to William Bruce. Hello to you. Back to the chat. Good morning, David Lionel Black. Right, the Lauda Air is now twinkling in the sky, so we will get onto that in a jiff. That is a good question, Rob H. White in Aberdeen. My breath is baited. Abby says it was, but rain overnight took most of it out. Yeah, I'm with you, Audrey McDonald. You ladies are definitely the more durable of the species. I'm the world's biggest crybaby. I was looking at my shoulder actually. I don't know if I can put the camera on this or not. Let's just see. The River Almond is, yeah, I've got enough cable. Starting to look increasingly swollen. Interesting how much snow melt there is still to work its way into the watercourse. Snow melt. Check me out, watching too much weather. Too many weather updates. Good morning, Bruce 747. Hello to you. And Carol Ann as well. And let's go upwards. DB Bassman, friend of the channel, 15 months now. 15 months friend of the channel. Here's your fireworks, DB. Thank you for your support, my friend. Good morning, the pensive seekers. Hello to you. Salutations here from this side of the Firth of Forth. Must be lovely. I'm so envious of a number of folks that watch the show who live near to the airport and can see the action from home. I hear a lot of overflies in Northumberland, but get to see relatively few. So the EasyJet we look at here is an A320 off to Belfast. Right, let's see what the next arrival's got on its plate. Probably hear the wind picking up. I thought he was going back up. I can hear an ATR, but can I see it? Ah, there we go. So we have got replays at our disposal for today's show, but we'll make conservative use of them. Probably ought to do the next arrival with replay just to make sure that it works. Ooh, we've got a Jet 2 A321 pushing back, I think. I think we have. Let's just see if that's G-Suno. G-Suno it is. A regular now for the show. Ian Finley, good morning to you. How you doing? Andy P. It is butter, my friend. You can't believe it is butter. We probably should trademark that. Alright, a couple of departures pending, so I suppose we'll pivot that way. EasyJet, pretty much ready to roll. So what's the windsock doing? Working a bit harder than usual, but it's still, I think, in its comfort zone. ATR next to go. We'll ride with this EasyJet. This particular EasyJet off to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. On the other hand, the ATR is off to Dublin. That's our A321, third in the show so far. Gary Fleming, good morning to you. Of course, anybody that has just joined the show, welcome to Edinburgh. If you've not met us before, I'm Mark, bringing you the action here on what is effectively day 2 of Storm Bert. Expected to be more of a wind day than a rain and snow kind of event. Very parky it is too. Anyway, this Jet 2 A321 is on its way to Lanzarote. Very nice indeed. Still pretty much brand new, this plane. Can't see the age data on flight radar, it's locked me out at the minute, but this I think entered service back end of October. See you later, HGC, and hello to James Entwistle. And if you are watching the show but you're not yet subscribed, just hit the subscribe button, entirely free, and do say hi in the chat. It would be lovely to say hello. Just looking at the chat regarding Broadstairs. I'm guessing that's where Bruce lives. Trying to follow the chat with that one. Went there as a kid on holiday, but that is the only time ever. Mind you, I seem to remember a very nice holiday. Funny, isn't it, when you think back to holidays in the 70s? Nearly all mine are sunny recollections, which in the UK is no small thing, is it? Yeah. Rob, do us a favour, mate. Paul Denio. Can we strike him out? He's behaved badly before, so I don't want to give him yet another chance to be a buffoon. So Paul, take yourself somewhere else, please, mate. There's a sport. Good morning, Colin Lee's Hearts. I'm in tip-top order, my friend. Tip-top order. Down at the airport, chilling with the planes and you guys. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, Nell. Just strike Paul out the chart. He's behaved badly. If I added them up more times than today anyway, probably 3 or 4 times, and he's going to be happier somewhere else. Thank you. I'm trying to do it from this end, but it's not letting me do it. Got a tablet that works to rule. Certainly ruling me. Yeah, in Finley, it's a curious thing, the wind forecast here. So yesterday it was looking to push closer to 50 miles an hour by lunchtime. When I got up this morning, everything I moderated down, but it looks to me, it still says now 15 miles an hour southwesterly, gusting at 32, and it ain't 32. I don't think there's any doubt about that. I mean, I don't put a huge amount of store on the Met Office, but it's my kind of, it does what does. I certainly won't be here till 7 o'clock. Well, hopefully not. Things won't have gone right if I am. Good morning, Ian Nicholson. How you doing, pal? Is it still windy back home? Right, we've got something on the far horizon, so let's just see what something adds up to. Our next inbound is a Flying Dutchman in from Amsterdam Schiphol, and it is the Embraer 195 E2. Oh, Ian Nicholson, you do spoil us. Thank you, my friend. You are Such a great friend. Let's do the fireworks now while my fingers still work. Thanks, mate. I'm surprised the Jet 2 is holding at the minute. I would have thought they could have got that one out plenty soon enough. Now, who got the membership gifted kindly by Ian? Clive Wotton. Don't know if you're in the show, Clive, but welcome aboard. Good morning, political bias. How you doing, PV? What's it doing in Glanton at the minute? So I was saying earlier, when I left Northumberland this morning, on the road for about 4:30, it was windier than this, no question. But once I got going up the A1, the wind kind of faded out, and I kept hitting these sort of squalls of drizzle. Quite happy that that hasn't turned up here. That's interesting. It's still on the blocks. KLM is closing in. We may pivot fast off this once it rotates, because I'm curious. There's enough time, but the margin is shrinking. Something's flapping. I'll get on that in a minute. Let him go. Yeah, plenty enough time. Time enough perhaps for me to sort the flapping thing. What the devil is it? I think I can probably take the manual focus off now. Let's just bear with me, team. So 2 more on finals, long finals really, but so the first of those 2 is a Ryanair 737-800 inbound from Stansted. Good morning, Stephen Brown. How you doing? So you're watching from Hexham. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy the streams, and thank you for your kind comment, my friend. That really is appreciated, not least on days like today, which feel colder than you might suppose. Gallovidian, hello to you in Dumfries. Thank you so much for your very kind comment, and yeah, we'd love to see more of you, definitely. John Sproul is off on UA37 to Newark and then to Orlando. What day is that, John? Are you travelling a Sunday or are you going to be midweek? It's always nice if we're covering something where we know somebody is on a plane. Always like to do a shout out. So let's get onto the inbound Ryanair. Well, the wind wasn't causing too much trouble there, was it? So next one in is a British Airways. Seems like every other plane has been British Airways this morning. An A320-200 registered. I like this one. Golf Echo Uniform, Uniform, Uniform. A lot of uniforms in that. Ooh, 100 likes are up, says No W. Awesome stuff. Let's do a quick peal of fireworks. Thank you, folks. Looks like EasyJet are lined up ready to go as well. Zoom out just a little bit. So there is the next two in. And we're moving. Crikey, British Airways have closed a bit faster than I thought. Oh, thank you, David Gordon. My eyes are lighted on your comment. United on finals. Roger that, my friend. So John Sproul is a Saturday morning. To be honest, that's with sad regret. I'd love to have covered you. If that had been a Sunday, that would have been brilliant. Saturdays doesn't tend to be such a good day for us. Carol Ann loves the channel. We love you, Carol Ann. We really do. Community on here is second to none. So Finnair should be out pretty soon, to be honest. However, we're going to go to the next inbound, which is United Airlines, the delayed 757, if I've clicked on the right plane. Big if there. Can't get hold of it yet. Let's just let it come in a bit more. Forecast is actually for a fairly sunny morning. Sadly, the only 757 in the show, but at least we get to see it go again. Zero 01 Mike D, good morning to you. And Jeff Smith, hello to you both. Plane of the day, says Rab, for the 757, I'm supposing, and got to be honest, let's have another peek at it. It's in pole position with me. Oops, sorry. Is something of a belter. Right, EasyJet inbound from Bristol next up, an A320 Neo. Catch that one in a jiff. Good morning, Hammy. Hello to you. Staying with the good mornings. Good morning and a very warm welcome to Random Flights. Oops, keep up, Mark. I'm trying to look in the chat as well. Best to concentrate on one task. Right, the next plane is in anyway, so A bit of majesty. The Ryanair that we've got squirting out from the pits is off to Brussels. Bearing your way, Nell. Thomas Lehman, hello to you. Tail strike here this morning. Not during the show, Thomas. I couldn't say before 10 to 8. Well, yeah, I'd say. I'm just thinking about during the setup phase whether anything would have happened, but even though I tend to get in the zone, I'd have heard it. So can't say no, I just can't say yes. What a plane, what a view, looks good from the back, the front, the side. Sounds good. They tell me it's not such a comfortable ride in economy, but I'm agnostic on that because I've never ridden in one, let alone in economy. Good morning, John Ashley. How you doing? Don't worry, John. My memory is not too good these days either. It used to be one of my prime assets, but not so much now. So this should be a turn and burn really, nothing on the track. And so it is. Find my gloves. No W. Definitely, the waffles will be great. Just found my glove, that's good. Blew off my table. So, Hammy, member for 15 months. Good morning, Hammy. And thank you so much for your fantastic support to the channel. Here's your fireworks, my friend. See if I can get them to light up. My gum. Good morning, Kath. Hello to you. I do declare we're getting a bit of sun. I think that will make all the difference trackside. Although, according to the Met Office. What do they say? 8 degrees feels like 4. Actually, that's about right. I think it does feel like 4. Ooh. Conditions are excellent for chilling water. Be spot on for chilling beer, I suppose. The firework moment catches my eye. Audrey McDonald, super friend of the channel, member for 19 months. One of those with us right at the beginning. Audrey, these fireworks are for you. Loving that interchange between Hammy and KC, aka Chigwell's finest. Seems we have a new category of finest at Chigwell. Hammy's much beloved riffraff. Well, the Finnair was due out at 9:15, so where are we now? Nearly 9:05. Came in a little bit late. I think we opened with it, didn't we? 20 minutes late, so who knows. Good morning, Janine K. Hope all is good. Tony Rivers is in the house. Morning, Tone. Thanks, mate. That's reassuring. Hope you are. It's self-imposed, self-inflicted blurriness, and you're not suffering anything. Oh, screen goes green. Ian Nicholson, thank you so much for your kind comment as well, and also gifting the membership as well, which went to Mick Ryder. I don't know if Mick Ryder is in the show, but welcome aboard, Mick. Regardless, Ian, thanks so much, mate. Here we go, fireworks. Let's have a quick look, see what is transponding. Right, we should have an ATR coming our way shortly, on its way back to Belfast, so that should be our next departure action. Tell you what is conspicuously underrepresented in today's show, Scotland's finest, aka Loganair. Not sure if that is the Newquay departure that we've got there. In fact, let's just pivot. I can see a bit of boarding action with EasyJet. I think it's boarding. So it is. Deboarding perhaps. Deboarding. Good morning, Richard Coles. How you doing, Richard? And I've just spotted your very kind Ko-fi donation. Thought I might like a warm drink. £5 for the cause. Thank you so much, Richard. Let's do your fireworks. Awesome support, buddy. I can hear the ATR that I was talking about, I just can't see it, so let's just lay and wait for it. It should be coming this way. There it is, just grabbed a bit of it. So wind wise, it's definitely eased as far as I can tell, and then as I say that, it just feels a bit gustier. It's very erratic. It certainly isn't wobbling the tripod yet. Going short, I think. Fin air pushing back as well. Now that would be really neaty if it went short. That sound is me shaking the sachets. Shaking the sachets. I know that's not slang for something, Hammy. It is literally the sachets that I've got in my gloves, the givers of warmth. Crikey. What's going on? And we're off. Good morning, Lorraine, aka Miss Wolves 13. Hope you're doing well. Can't complain, Lorraine. at this end it is, well, it's dry. A bit nippy, but gotta be honest, looking at the madness that went with yesterday, I'll take a dry show all day, every day. Bit muddy down here at Almond Bank. I was extremely cautious on my way through to the spot this morning in the dark with my head torch, knowing various friends of the show that have slipped and fallen here. I didn't want to add myself to the number. That simply wouldn't do. So I'm punching a password into something that's locked me out, and our plane starts moving. And I've forgotten where I got to. Oh dear, I'll do that in a bit. So Finnair returning to Helsinki with their Embraer 190 long range. Good morning, Linda Cooper. How you doing? So currently, according to Meta anyway, crosswind remains at 4 knots, headwind 10. Let's just refresh that, check that, see if that is still correct. Yeah, seems that is still the latest state of play. So this should be a regulation turn and burn. Why's he by? So another firework moment graces the screen. Eileen Baldwin, all the way up there in Orkney. Eileen, my first question to you is, how are you doing with the weather? But let's get to the fireworks too. 2 months with the channel. And here's your fireworks. Thank you for your support, Eileen. Good morning, Carl Shield. I see Hammy's invested in a 50-inch 4K smart TV for the kitchen. Nice one, Hammy. It's exactly what you've got to do, isn't it? When you had a bit of a, choose the right word here, poor run, rubbish run, craptacular run, treat yourself to something nice. Definitely. Very good. Les Donaldson's in the house too. Good morning, Les. So I think this is probably one of those moments where it's quite opportune to get a brew on if you haven't got a brew close to hand. We kind of figured there'd be the risk of a gap in traffic around now, and so it's proved. Alison Sproul likes the view of the hills. Let's give you a slightly more enhanced one. It's one of the best things about this spot when the hills are in shots. Quite often the clouds kind of banjacks it, but even better if they've got a bit of the white stuff on the top. I've got a feeling that KLM is due out around now, to be honest, so we'll stick on that. So Eileen's had no snow, but winds up to 60 mile an hour with sunshine. Yeah, sort of forecast here was for a sunny morning. That's why I'm wearing a peak cap and not a beanie. But I've just got a feeling, looking around, I'll be very surprised if the sun breaks out properly. Alison says to the right of the tower is Curry. What, that amount of right? Right, louder on the move, defeating my prediction that it would be KLM that showed out first. Returning to Vienna. So yeah, according to the Met Office, it is unbroken sunshine at the minute. They really shouldn't give up their day jobs to be doing that. Just going short, I think. No. It's spidey sense that it was going to go short. Carl Shields comments, feel better soon, mate. Hope you do. Not said what you're in hospital bed for, but it won't be a spa treatment, I'm pretty sure of that. Right, we have a Jet 2 also on the way out. We'll better see where that's going. So the next inbound is going to be an EasyJet from London Gatwick, an A320, 15 years of age, just looping in off the Firth of Forth. Janine K has it freezing in Germany too. I guess winter was fairly slow to start, and technically we're not really in winter, are we? It's more of a December start, but I'm still smarting from the fact that my blinking heating packed up when it did. Oh, mind, but the boiler's only 4 years old, and that's the second breakdown in 4 years. And it was supposed to be, for those that are UK based, you'll know what I'm talking about here, Which magazine, you're like a consumer champion, it was a Which recommended product. The boiler that came out, that was towards the back end of its life, never gave half the pester. Has anyone in the chat got a heat pump out of curiosity? We've not gone that route, and there's a lot of talk that they're not particularly reliable at this stage of things, certainly in the UK, but I'm just curious, anyone got a heat pump? Are you happy with it? Does it do the bizzo? I'm not looking for a heat pump at this point, but I'm curious. No. Oh, good morning, Michelle, how you doing? No, the heating is still defunct, but the electric heater that we bought via Amazon yesterday came yesterday afternoon, which was nice. So we've got that as well as the wood burning stove, so kind of sorted. It's like a hot water that does for you, isn't it? Right, here we go. Jet 2 next to go in that sunshine livery. Good morning, Terry the artist. How you doing, Tel? Hope you're keeping well. So this EasyJet, it's not an EasyJet, it's a Jet 2. I'm doing that thing again, I conflate for some reason. Jet 2 holidays, 7:37 departure is off to Fuerteventura. Inbound, I can now see the inbound EasyJet. That's where the EasyJet was coming from. Well, that's interesting, Rab H. So heat pumps potentially need changing rads as well. No wonder it's so pricey. When I was complaining to our boiler manufacturer about the fact they couldn't come, they originally offered me next Wednesday, and I didn't take to that very well, so they tried hard for me and made it Monday. But the nice lady that I spoke to did say that the amount of time their engineers are spending on heat pump issues is one of the reasons why engineer time is even scarcer than usual at this time of year. Of course, my answer to that, very politely expressed, was recruit more engineers. So Audrey's got a back seat and it works fine. We're with Valiant this time round. We were Worcester before, and to be honest with you, I wish I'd left the other one in. We'll be getting on a bit now, but size of the pipes, says Rap. Interesting. Is that like micro bore or something? Anyway, Les is right. Sore subject for Mark, although it's a bit therapeutic to get it out there, to emote it. And I did start the talk, that is true. Yeah, I think, I'll be honest with you, Tony Rivers, the Worcester we had was pushing 15, 16 years, something in that region, and we rather took the view that with retiring and everything, we'd change the boiler while we got more disposable money. Kind of wished we hadn't now. So good morning to anybody that has recently joined the show. If you've not visited us before, I'm Mark, and here's the action from Edinburgh. On air till around 12:30 today. Storm Bert seems to have blown on somewhere else at the minute. It is windy, but not onerously so at the minute. Sun is now breaking out, so I did say earlier on that I didn't think it would. Clearly tempting fate. A few planes transponding on the deck. Looks like we've got an EasyJet pushback. No, it's not. Thought I could see a bit of something. I can see a Jet 2 that is pushing back though, so that looks like that's on the move soon. And actually, the wind must be moving a bit because I can smell some Jet A1, which is the first time today and for a long time I've smelt Jet A1 in this spot. Hammy's got wall-to-wall blue sky. It is starting to blow up now, actually. Blow up. We are getting it. I can't believe it. There must be a fiercer wind at a higher altitude, because literally 15 minutes ago I thought it's not going to break through. At least the peak cap will come in handy. So the Jet 2 737 you're looking at is off to Tenerife, off to Tenerifico. Right, looks like the Flying Dutchman is about to push back. He's pushing back. Wookiee's on the move. Definitely in Sunday mode. Amy, I think I've got your sunshine. Let's just give you a bit of that, team. I swear to God, it feels 3 degrees warmer already. A total sun out. Somewhere in there is an EasyJet that's just pushed and turned, and the trains are moving. I see. I don't think I can get you on it in time, but behind the Flying Dutchman I spied a train, first of the day that I've noticed. Probably about the 31st in reality. Oh, thank you, Mothman. Hammy, I'm loving the way you're sweating the assets. Thanks for getting that like on. As always, a gentle plea on likes, folks. If you're enjoying the show, please do share us a like. It goes a long, long way with YouTube. So here we are, lined up and ready to go. Golly, this Molly. See a blinking thing. Just realised that my head torch was still on. I could see it glaring back at me in the viewfinder for the camera. Just while I put new batteries in it. Right, we've got some inbound action. I can see twinkling on the horizon. So the inbound plane just crossing the coast is another EasyJet. This one inbound from Milan, having departed 2 hours 6 minutes ago. An A320-200, 15 years of vintage. There's all the numbers. Have to excuse me, folks, I'm going to have to blow the old hooter. Actually, yeah, I can just about manage. Probably too much information there, but the microphone never gives you much discretion. Okay, Logan Air are entering the fray, Scotland's finest, with GSAJ, Golf Sierra Alpha Juliet Echo, their Embraer 145, ERJ 145, off somewhere. I'd like to say Southampton, but who knows? See what I'll find out. Bergen, so not even close. Hammy with an update on the Pegasus. Apparently it's not going out, according to flight radar, till about 3:15 this afternoon. So it's absolutely zero chance of me catching any of that. Early rotation, just about nearly clears the trees. It will stay with the ride as it climbs out. Right, so Logan Air are lined up, ready to go. We'll pick that one up momentarily. Actually, better do it now before I burn my retinas out on that song. So you're right about that haze, Rab. Just looking across towards the Pentlands. It's almost like an autumnal evening rather than a morning. Ah, planes and trains beckons. In the background, you get your train. Not a big train, but a train. Looks like we've got an ops car on the track. Let's just see what... whatever it was not of any substance. Well, nothing on the runway now, so we should be good to go. I see, Les, I think the white engines look better than the red. We did a poll on this, didn't we, a few weeks back, and I think reds came out on top, but I actually think these look better with the white engine cowlings. What do you reckon, folks, as it swoops by? I think a lot of the red ones kind of look a bit pink. I completely lost that in the sun. Sorry about that, team. You could count that technically as a telescope. Completely lost it. No chance of seeing anything there. I thought I got the pace of it, but blowing me down I hadn't. Rabs with the white. Linda's on her way over. Yeah, I think I could take a telescope on that one, Hammy. Although, oh, tricky. Literally could see, even now it's a bit of a squint. Just need the sun to climb just a little bit more. It's like the second coming. Yeah, Les, I'm taking it. I'm going to take it on the chin. I mean, I'm completely disorientated. That was a full-on face of sun, but stuff happens, as I say. I'm just going to have a quick check round the kit, folks. So, been broadcasting, what, 2 hours, so I'm going to check that everything is going the way it should be going. Yep, still seems to be there. Everything charging at the right rate of knots. Right, we've got a Ryanair on the move, so let's get to that. So this particular baby off to Santander. 737-800, registered Golf Romeo uniform Kilo Kilo, 15 years of age. Next inbound looks like an EasyJet, small minutes out. According to Meta, the crosswing component here strengthened to 6 knots, but it's still small compared to forecasts, which is a curiosity. See if I can get most of this one. Well, I did. "181 likes," says Michelle Johnson. Very nice. Bearing down on 200. So gentle plea for anyone that's in the show that's yet to exercise a like. Goes a long way. Right, let's just see what's what here. So I've got eyes on the inbound EasyJet, so let's just line you good people up with that. Plenty of birds there. Let's hope they stay over there. So, where are we? Giant coin stacks. Hello, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Shug, I have to say, the odds on a bird strike at that point in time seem to be shortening quite a bit. Don't know where they all came from. Almost like they got a death wish. Good morning, model aircraft. Yeah, the storm itself, the winds for today aren't playing out in line with yesterday's forecast. I changed the thumbnail at tea time yesterday based on the prevailing forecast at the time, and certainly so far, it's wind-wise, it really hasn't played out at all like that. Let's just get on the windsock to illustrate case in point, really. So yeah, it's a blowy day, but it's nothing particularly onerous thus far, much to my disappointment. Kind of musing on where that Jetfly PC-24 got to that was due to depart at 9 o'clock. I was quite looking forward to seeing that. Mesa 840 the Gers. Hello, buddy. Good morning to you. 16 days on your countdown. Excellent. You are so going to love it, aren't you? Soaking up the rays in Tenerife while the rest of us soak up the rain. Probably. Right. Thank you, Rab H. On the Qatar 350, 12:24. So that's... Sorry, yeah, 12:24. So that is where we project to finish. We'll make that the final plane of the show. I don't think the wind levels are going to warrant any extra time, so we'll go with 350 as our natural close. Good morning to Aviation Action Scotland. How you doing, buddy? Ooh, flu. Now, you hang on to that. You have my sympathy. I seem to be in a permanent cold mode at the minute, but I seem to get one sniffle after the other. Probably courtesy of my granddaughter, to be fair. But avoiding the flu is definitely high on my priority list. No, you stay in the warm. Get well soon, pal. So Mesa 840 the Gers has got the dinner in the slow cooker, domestics completed, chill time in hand. Yeah, I'd love a good time at the airport, mate. It's chalk and cheese weather conditions to yesterday though, isn't it? It really is. I mean, this is actually turning out a bit like the forecast now. There's a lot of blue sky over me. Might lend itself to the odd overfly shot. Next inbound for us is a Ryanair 737 from Porto, tracked by a NetJets Cessna 560 XL Citation XLS. XLS. Get it right. Inbound from Biggin Hill. Jers. Is that something else for me, Rab? The Jers, not the Gers. Jers it is. Jers it is. Ay, ay, ay. So, 2 arrivals in fairly short order. Nothing moving on the front side of the airport. So we've got a planes and trains without the planes moment. Therefore just the trains. That is the only thing I can see moving at the minute. Yeah, Keith Connell, 12:24 or whatever it was, when the Qatar 350 is expected to join us, is when we will wrap up the show. Bennett. So it's quite interesting in terms of the way they name the storms, don't they? So I did look to see if there was a storm mark for the 2024-2025 storm season. Apparently not. It's going to be a Mavis. So M for Mavis. But the next named storm, I understand, is going to be Connor. I guess we'll not have to wait too long for that. Was it something like 12 named storms during last year's season? So they named 21. There's 21 named for the year ahead, and they avoid letters like Q, X, Y, Z. For, I don't know. You can understand why you probably don't want to use X, because other than Xavier, off the top of my head I can't think of an X name. But not quite sure why they don't use some of the other letters. Who knows? Yeah, Mavis. Mave the Rave, Michelle. Or as I kind of think to myself, not that I've watched Coronation Street for decades, but I used to enjoy it in the 70s and 80s. Thinking of Mavis Riley. Sort of, I don't really know. Well, okay. That's the best I've got on the Mavis front. To be fair, if we get to M for Mavis, we've had a tough winter, I reckon. What have we got going on there? Let's just loiter. So let's catch ourselves back up. Thomas Ward, good morning to you. Vera's channeling his Mavis too. I don't really know. Vera? Look, right, here's a plane. Good morning, Simon E. How you doing, pal? Hope all is good. Mark Pride is in the chat too. Good morning, Mark. So, Rab's got the BizJet emoji deployed. We have a NetJets inbound. Next plane, folks. First BizJet of the show. Just crossing the coast. I can't see it with the naked eye, so I'll not put the camera there. I'm just going to go back to that freighter that's got the front door open. So thanks, Rob. PC24 delayed till 1:15. So sadly that'll fall outside of our purview, but way it goes sometimes. It's a shame though. PC24 is a nifty little aircraft. No question on that. Frank's Holslebore. Hello, Frank. Frank, excuse me. Hope you're doing well, Frank. We're looking at X naming conventions, are we? Xena, as in the warrior princess, I see. Yes, is that Michelle's suggestion? So they could have named a couple of storms with an X. Kind of surreal, really. The wind feels like it's just dropped right off. Got to be said, Rab, I think that could be the new plane of the day, couldn't it? It's a beauty. Good morning, Linda. How are you doing? I've not bought a chair because I thought the wind would be here and it'd be either in the river or down there. So I do apologise. Sorry?
Your bag would have been heavy enough.
Well, possibly. Only just. It's going to come squirting past us.
Oh, it just landed.
No, it's literally just come in. It's a little belter. How are you keeping anyway?
Oh, it was fun yesterday.
Did you come down?
No, not here. The other half left the car in town. We were in Edinburgh on Friday night. And then trying to retrieve it in the snow.
Ooh.
There was a lot of snow yesterday.
When I saw your message on Facebook, I thought,
yeah. Well, I kind of knew the weather was going to be warm in the evening.
Just a case of whether it's warm soon enough and warm enough. Now there was quite a lot of standing water, but I've not seen any snow on the way in. To be fair, it was dark. Crikey, I can barely see that. Oh, that bit was fine.
And the sun. You want it, you don't want it.
I was saying to the chat earlier on, Newcastle was closed for a short period yesterday.
I saw a picture of it last on Facebook.
Right?
I saw a picture of it on Facebook. Pure right. This was shut as well to clear the snow because there were a lot of planes circling.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I had been tempted by the notion of doing a pop-up at...
So you went to People's, you would see a lot of planes.
Really? Is that where they all go?
Circling around People's.
I thought it'd be quite nice to do a pop-up at Newcastle when the snow comes, when you know it's not staying for the whole day, because you don't want to get stuck there. But with the house like it is and no hot water, I thought I am not going to go and freeze myself silly to come home to thaw very slowly. It's just not worth it.
I see what you mean about the smell.
Oh yeah.
It's going to give me a headache.
It just comes every now and again. The wind has been really quite peculiar, so at the minute it feels like it's really dropped down, doesn't it? If you look at the windsock, let's go at the far end of the airfield.
So it's weird how yesterday they were coming in from the other way.
Yeah, I was watching that on flight radar.
And they were going over Linlithgow yesterday afternoon. I think one must have missed. I don't know, unless it was just taken off.
Oh, is that some hardy soul getting around a golfing up there, I see? Yeah, there is.
Oh, they don't stop thinking.
Serious business golf, of course. Oops, crikey. Camera's just gone off on its own.
Yes.
Yeah.
See the moon?
Yeah, I was trying to imagine. I was looking on flight radar. I could see they were running 06s, and I was thinking how bleak it is on that spot on the mound. You know, when the weather is crap. It's one of the bleakest places on the planet, I reckon.
Got an EasyJet from Belfast.
EasyJet inbound from Belfast.
15 minutes out.
15 minutes out. The movements have been a little bit erratic again this morning, but
18 minutes ago.
I think as we are transitioning proper onto winter timetable now, the gaps are probably going to get bigger around mid-morning. We'll probably have to have a little bit of a think about what a Sunday show looks like.
Yeah. I mean, how many more do you think you'll do before Christmas?
Well, it's about 4 weeks to Christmas now or something like. Things start to pick up again, don't they, once you get into January, but we've just got to get to January. Rob thinks we're in for a cold winter. I've got a feeling you're probably going to be right, Rob, but I'm hoping you're wrong. Price of gas and electric, you don't really want a stinker, do you? That probably puts the odds on that happening to be even shorter.
I missed Tintin yesterday. Assuming that Tintin was coming in.
I saw your post. that would have been a tasty catch. It's only a 319 today, isn't it?
I mean, lucky enough, I've seen it before.
See, I have not. Well, I might have seen it at
It's when I
Heathrow.
was working over there.
I think I might have seen it at Heathrow. I stand corrected. I haven't streamed it before.
But I couldn't get a very good picture on the mobile, so I was hoping it was.
So Hammy in the chat with QUXYZ. Yeah, the letter's not used for the storm. I mean, I can imagine Storm Zebedee would have a zing to it.
Or Zoe?
But was Zoe, absolutely. But then you imagine that would be 26 storms if you got to Z. As I say, last year they managed 12, and I don't know what it was the year before, but the general idea is that we seem to be getting more of these named storms. Wind is just picking up a little bit now. See how uneven it is. Looks like we've got a runway check in go. Yeah, that's what that is. Everything else looking fairly static, nothing transponding. It is absolute action death at the minute. Terry the artist, you were right. This time last year we were at Heathrow. I think, when did we last go Heathrow? I'm going to say early March, not been since. Arguably we're overdue a return, but I think I've said before, bit of bird scaring going on. I think with Flight Focus 365 tending to eat up a lot of the default viewership there, it is a beautiful blue sky. It's a relatively expensive jaunt when you know the place is going to get well covered, but I love the place. Les, yes, you're right. If we got Storm Zebedee, everything would be bouncing around. Now, if you're too young to know what that means, you've got to Google it. Magic roundabout.
Yeah.
And Hammy on this date 12 years ago was flying back from the Falklands. I bet it's bleak out there, Hammy. I have this notion, probably because it's all you ever see on TV, that it's just cold all the time.
One of the guys in my work has given me a whole load of magazines, Aviation Week. I haven't looked through them yet.
So you work with someone that's a fan?
No, he's a climber.
Oh, is he?
We're just talking about planes, and he says he's got all these. It's the guy that gave me the T-shirt. So he's now giving me all these. Started to give me his magazine collection. He doesn't want. So, look.
We've got United. United came in late, so it's still here, and therefore you're going to get to see that one go. So United Airlines flight UA37 is transponding away. That is really nice of him. He sounds a really nice fella.
He's in his 80s.
And he still climbs?
Yeah. His name's Ivor. I remember it because remember Ivor the engine, then I'll remember.
I can remember Ivor the engine as well. See, I'm in my 50s and I still don't climb. Well, if you exclude the stairs. I'm just going to leave the camera this way, which is where our United 757 departure will poke out for. 200 likes up, Rab says 206. I'm just going to put a peal of fireworks up for 200 likes. Awesome support, folks. Something appeared there. Rab H very, very generously gifting us 5 memberships as well. Let's get the fireworks on for that. Rab, you're such a mate to us. Thank you so much for your support. Here we go. That is really appreciated, my friend. And let's see who got. Steve Muck, Superfly Steve, JD, Phil and James Mackenzie Wiley, all gifted generously by Rab H. If you're in the show, any of those good people, welcome aboard. Keith Cornell, are you still on to be doing the Chipmunk in April? So, for those who wonder what we're talking about, might not be familiar with this, Esher Airfield is not far from me, and Keith Cornell has flown the Chipmunk Whiskey Bravo 569 many moons ago. Looks like he's going to be rolling the years back. If he does, we'll look to stream it.
United pushing back.
I mean, sorry?
United's pushing.
Brilliant, good spots. You have got good eyes, because in this sunny, this kind of sunny, hazy, squinty conditions.
Yeah.
Les Donaldson says, either the engine with Jones the steam and Dye station. Them were the days. Good morning, Steve Mack. Welcome, and I'm glad you're delighted with your membership. We're delighted you got it, pal. Excellent.
Wee dot in the sky.
It is a dot, isn't it? It's not quite a Star of David dot, but it's yeah, in Lavery. I'm just going further up the chat. Time for bed, said Zebedee. So he did. Oh yes. Magic roundabout. Do you know that? I do wish I bought that chair, because the rucksack is getting on my nerves now.
You don't want to put it on the ground.
Nah, I've got a laptop and stuff in it. I don't want it to see. It'd be alright. I'll
You know, rest it
on the bag. I could do, couldn't I? It might just about do that. That's a good lateral move. Cookie Monster, John McKenzie, you legend. Hang on, I'm just going to take this rucksack off. If you're wondering what's happening, it's me taking Linda's sage advice. I'm very reluctant to put the rucksack down, but it's killing me. Too much in it.
Got a flask of mine and
So,
Orange Club biscuits.
John McKenzie has very generously gifted us £50 via Ko-fi. Awesome support, John McKenzie. I'm just going to reach for the book. And I'm going to put the fireworks on. Here we go. On this screen, I can show you on with, or if you fetch it up on your phone. Oh, just turn yourself down. I'm feeding back.
Sorry.
Let's have a look. It's hard to see there.
Nothing on that one.
If you wonder what we're doing, folks, we're just looking at Linda's phone. I know how long you've been a member, but I have to go into a different screen to see it.
Right, okay.
The colour of the badges, so gold is 12 months, for example, they change colours.
Yeah.
I can't remember, if I'm honest, which colours do which, except gold is 12 months. Wind has come back.
I mean, they took payment last week and the next month.
Because you know how to put a message up, don't you? You know, like you
Yeah.
get these milestone messages. Every time you get a new milestone, you can post a special message. Now let's just get this one landed. Going to put the camera somewhere out the sun, I think. Let's see if I can. Did you say you know how to put that message up? The one when you turn a milestone birthday.
No, I've never had it.
Oh, you should be able to do it.
I've only ever just put messages up.
Do me a favour, chat, because Mark's not sure entirely how to do it, not having done it himself, but if you could post up how you put your milestone message up. Linda's yet to make a debut with that, so that would be nice if we could do that. Good morning, Jason Sparks. How you doing, Jason? Good to see you, my friend. So yeah, Nell W says the oldies now are 19 months on. I can't believe we've been doing memberships for 19 months. I don't know where the time goes, to be honest.
I kind of first started when we saw that 777 Qatar One World, and I first met you, and then
Because you were still working in the lounge, weren't you, back then?
Yeah.
I keep looking for that plane. I'd love to see it come back, you know.
What one?
The 777 in the One World.
Oh, right, yeah. I was following Freddie the other day. The Norwegian, he was somewhere over Europe. I remember where now.
I think it was said in the chat he's been through here in the last week.
Yeah?
Because Rab might have said Lloyd came close to getting it. Lloyd Bell. Unfinished business is Freddie.
I was lucky to see it this way.
Right, here we go. So Rab says, click the $sign.
Right.
If you get your phone back out, it's a once a month thing. You just click on the sign. If you've got eligibility for one, I don't know what happened if you can bank them.
Right.
You just be. I'm not.
$sign.
Yeah, that's the one. Free member milestone chat. So if you click on that one, you can post a message.
All
Don't
right.
charge you anything, and then it appears in a big green block.
It says I've been a member for 7 months.
There you go. So lots of questions answered in one go.
I've been a member longer.
What does it just say 7 months? This is, I get confused with some of this.
I got a few free months.
Yeah, but sometimes it counts them in. Sometimes it counts them, and I can't pretend I understand. I've seen a few examples where it might say you've been a member for so long, and you think, I'm sure it's been longer. Anyway, that's how to do it. That's the way to do it.
United hiding around the corner.
It's taking its time, isn't it? So thank you to everybody else as well who helped Linda out with that. I can see Hammy's another one that's
Thank you,
made
guys.
the same suggestion. Good morning, Ross McNeil. Honestly, it's like a no-fly zone.
I can hear it.
Oh yeah. Oh no, we're not going to get that, I don't think. Not with the sun. Otherwise I'd have a dart at it. What is it? Let's see what it is.
It's Sun Class Airlines from Oslo to Tenerife.
It's an A330.
Yeah.
If I can get above the sun. If I can get above the sun, I'll have a look. No, I just can't see enough of anything around. That was foolish.
Right.
I thought I might be able to get above it. Well, it's making my eyes water now. Silly old man.
What picture of the bait? There it goes.
Ah, United are moving.
EasyJet's having to wait till it gets out.
Here we go. There's United, UA37 on its way to New York, Newark. Sadly, our only operating United connection. Now we're into the winter timetable, but
I see they've changed to the 321.
what for the actual route?
Well,
We've had a,
planes the other day.
yeah, they're passing through. Was there a couple came through yesterday, the day before? I know recently there's been another couple. No, we're not yet at the point where I'm sure we've got 2025 still to elapse before we start to see the 75 fade out, but I probably should recheck that. I definitely want to film the last 757 flight out of here.
Yeah.
But I'll be crying like a baby, I'll make no
I
bones
know,
about it.
Jet 2 have been doing that recently.
Oh, Manchester's.
I know.
I can hear it. What the devil's... We're craning our necks to look at the overfly, and I nearly overbalanced and fell on my back. Oh dear. I think I'll stay with the plane I can see.
It's Delta. It's Amsterdam to Seattle. It's a 3:30. But there's no vapor train.
So back to the chat. Good morning, Stealth Wolf 3811. Well, we should see the 350 today. We're going to finish with that, so it'll be about 25 past 12 at current rates of progress. Christopher Gullersbow, good morning to you. Well, good morning here in the UK. I'm not sure where you're joining us. If you're in the UK, it's still good morning, but anywho, pleasure to share the planes. Well, when I found one for you, there we go.
I wonder why we don't get the 757 Jet 2s here. I mean, we can accommodate them.
Interesting, isn't it? Because we now have a 321 Neo here with Jet 2. I don't know.
Geez,
that went out a short while ago.
Oh.
I think we had an EasyJet 321 come through last week after the show finished. You know, when I went up to the farm shop, somewhere between times, I think that came through. See if we can find it when it comes out the trees. There we go.
Jet 2's off to Milan.
Oh, nice one. Thank you, Linda.
And we've got another Jet 2 going to London Gatwick, about to come out from over there.
Right, I'll keep my left eye over there, right eye over here.
I can see it now.
Cool, that is a hazy fog. Yeah, I've got eyes on with the other one. So the one in front of me is Milan.
Milan. And the one coming out over there is Gatwick.
Gatwick, roger that.
EasyJet section.
Yep, it's the EasyJet phase of the show.
There's an EasyJet coming in.
Really?
Yeah,
A trio of EasyJets. But we've got a bit of an EasyJet intersection here, I think. Milan getting right away over the Gatwick flight. Sorry folks, I'm trying to remove the panning handle off the tripod whilst tracking the plane. Don't try that at home. A lot of threads on this. Got there in the end. It's the first time I've tried the panning handle with a new tripod, and I prefer not using it, I've discovered. Hey ho. Right, where are we chat wise? Foxy B is in the show. Good morning, the Foxy B. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I should have hit the replay. I forgot about the replay in LW. I'll have some replay next landing, I think. I did say that before and then cheerfully forgot. But Stealth Wolf, definitely say hi, mate, if you see me. It'd be lovely to meet you. Good morning, Alexandra Wood. Lovely to see you. Great, I think I'm all caught up. So, got our EasyJet inbound, so let's have a piece of that. We've got EasyJets outbound. Yeah, can you have a start up? I'll say British Airways.
Quite a few BAs there.
They're all BA, aren't they? So let's
1, 2, 3, 4 of
yeah.
them. The blue BA was in Glasgow yesterday.
Oh, the Better World one.
Yeah. I've always loved to see the beluga. I went over where my sister lives the other day, Whitchurch.
Ooh,
because it's based at Chester.
That is very much on my watch list too. Yeah. Definitely. It's just that Chester is such a long way away. 3 for you?
No, 300
I'm going to say, yeah.
5 hours.
Yeah.
300 miles.
I know Manchester for me in Northumberland is 3 hours, best case scenario.
Yeah.
And if you're going all the way on to Chester, that's probably another hour and a half on top of that. And then, of course, there's the general congestion penalty that things are always busy, aren't they, around Manchester? Okay, so here's the latest contestant in the EasyJet phase of the show. Our Milan departure. I tell you what, that sun is struggling to rise in the sky, is it not? It's kind of like
it's...
it's...
I was terrible driving in it the other day.
Oh, it's awful, isn't it, when you get that low sun?
Because your visor's not quite low enough. Your windscreen was covered in...
Well, it shows
rubbish.
every single smear on the inside as well, doesn't
The
it?
squishy wouldn't work because it was frozen, so I just had to drive slowly on Friday.
Oops, plane's getting out of shot.
Oh, another EasyJet coming.
Ooh, another EasyJet indeed. Tell you what, this one was taxiing like the clappers, just slowing down now. But
Munich.
Munich. Right, so the one that Linda's talking about is that one. That'll be the Munich departure.
Fast moving one, just away from them.
Dopey Gorp is in the house. Good morning, Dopey Gorp. Hope all is good, pal. You have missed the telescope, has to be reported.
Just
Philip Scoe, hello to you.
one about to take off.
Oh, better deal with that one. See, we've got the Jet A1 smell again, haven't we? Very nice. Very life limiting.
BA's off to London Heathrow.
We got it. So while we wait for that to come out, we've got an EasyJet standoff. Yeah, I was just tasking the camera that way, Linda. I thought that's exactly what it is. Who's giving way first?
Logan Air's coming in. You can just see a little light.
So Alexandra Wood says we've got a Logan Air Embraer ERJ 145 from Southampton, 12 miles out. That's 4 minutes ago, so that gap is going to be shrunken markedly.
That's in there.
Ah, yes.
But it's not on flight radar now, it's gone. Oh, I can see Aer Lingus.
Good morning to Steeds. Just checking it's good morning, I've lost track of time.
It's 11:15.
Sorry?
11:15.
Quarter to 11. So we've got an ATR inbound. I think it's only the second inbound I think we've had of the show. Belfast. He's going to be with us in a minute, having departed around half an hour ago.
We've got the Logan Air first, which is coming in.
Oops, better rate than us. Linda's averted a telescope there, folks, just in case you're wondering.
It was on the screen and then it's vanished off the screen.
Yeah, they tend to at about 1,000 feet or thereabouts. It's to do with the type of transponder or the antiquity of it, perhaps. This one's finding a bit more breeze. So next inbound is that ATR. Next outbound, which I think will probably have to wait, is that 320 Neo that Linda was talking about that is on its way to Heathrow. It's time enough, you'd think, but not at this particular pace. I know. Les Donaldson reports the Pegasus is crossing the border. Pegasus time is getting closer. Does that mean that Pegasus is going to be Aegean in today? Because they were both scheduled for 11:05 if memory serves. Looks like British Airways are parking up. Yep, it looks that way. So that'll be the Munich departure, won't it? So good morning and a very warm welcome to anybody that has just joined the show as we motor through the morning here live from Edinburgh. I'm Mark on commentary, joined by Linda Cooper to my right.
Morning everyone.
And the brains of the operation, most definitely. Right, here we go. Looks like they are going, no they can't be going for it, surely not. That ATR is... It looked like it was giving way, and now it's not. It's not going to go, there's not a chance for that. I'll just give you an illustration as to why. So.
Above us just now is an Edinburgh 190.
What if I looked above my head kind of?
It's not in the sun. The other side.
Can't see it. Yeah. Linda's vectored me in on an overfly. The minute you look that way, you're kind of lost, aren't you, with a...
33,000 feet. Easy train. That is cross country.
Ooh, another planes and trains. Can I just go long, just to squeeze it in? Of course we can. Let's just hit the replay button. I've not done a replay yet. No, didn't have it in the right place. Ignore that. Nah, I haven't got it set up right. I thought I had. I ain't. Ooh. Bless you.
Keep us going.
Excellent. Linda's got the orange clubs to hand. Well, let's investigate the... I've got time to have a quick look at them. The setting for the replay. That should have been enough. Oh, we'll do another one. See how we do. Wow, super early.
Hardly everybody on it then.
Is that a positioning flight? As you say, can't have been many on.
There was a lot of diversions yesterday.
Plus, you got the Newcastle ones.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Unless they got diverted. Where were they sending them? Glasgow?
Here?
I mean, the ones that were diverted from here. Or
Oh, I don't know.
right, better get ready for the EasyJet. Orange club for an orange plane.
Yeah.
I think I'll break out a club. You joining us for a club?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Oh.
We're having a club break. Let's have a look. Excellent. Thank you, Linda. I knew if I made a move on opening, the plane would move. Right, I think the opportunity is there to have a club. Excellent. So on the deck, transponding. Let's have a look. I think we've got a British Airways that might be on the move. Alright. No. Let's concentrate on the main task. Orange Club biscuit. Other biscuits are available, but if they're not here, they're no good. So the next arrival will be Ryanair from Dublin. Can't quite see it yet, but he's approaching the coast at a rate of knots.
I see it now. The light's just gone on. And there's one behind it.
I hate to say, it sounds like the one behind it might be the Pegasus. Let's see if it is. No, Air France. That's better. Bit of class. So, Ryanair followed by Air France.
Is it just delivery you don't like?
Yeah.
Pegasus.
Oh yeah, I've never flown with them. I've got nothing against the airline. It just really turns me off as a livery. There's not many that do. I don't like the Air France hop either. Not the modern looking Air France like the one on the screen. I love that.
Right,
That's really classy. But the old hop livery just looks like somebody's art project gone wrong. And I'm not such a fan. Yeah, I'm looking in the chat, Les and Rab. It's been heavy on easies today, hasn't it? It really has. If we kept a tally, I'd say we've probably seen more EasyJets. Not as many Ryanairs today, I don't think.
No,
Plenty.
only saw, well, since I've been awake, 2 or 3. If that one, just as I arrived.
And the wind is getting up. I think the Aegean A320 that we've got coming in is in the old livery as well, which would be interesting. No.
You might film from up at Craigie's. Is that this year or next year?
Do you know, I don't know. I loved it up there. You know, after
Yeah.
I had the idea, and you know it round here better than me, but I thought when I took Mrs. PSA up there back in the summer, I thought, wow, you're never off duty, you see. You might be on a bit of a leisure break with your wife, but actually what you're thinking is, cripes, that's a really good view of the airport.
Is it better if the planes are going the way they are today when you're up there? Or is it not really?
I don't know. I think this looked okay. Les Donaldson was saying in a post that it's actually very good as well when they're on 06s, because you're going to get them on rotation pulling full beams. So you're going to get some great acoustics off it. So, I don't know. I think what we'll probably do is we'll pick a day and do so much from here, move up there and do it, because obviously there's these gaps now mid-morning, isn't there? So it might make sense to do a move around mid-morning and kind of split the show into two parts. And then if folks don't like it...
It's not that far to drive, it's like 10 minutes.
It's not long at all, is it? I have to blow my hooter again. Jeez. Jeez, Louise.
And there's toilets up there, there's...
Pots of tea up there. Yes, I reckon, I love it up there. Mrs. PSA says, take a couple of pictures, because she loves it up there too. And of course they've got it all trimmed out now, so it's very nice. Right, inbound plane looks like it's moving about a bit on the wind actually, which would be interesting if true. So far, there's not an awful lot moved off the seam here.
3 in the shot.
So this will be the Air France Embraer 190 standard, inbound from Paris Charles de Gaulle. I think the thing is, if we use that elevated spot, you need a day with some pretty good visibility. That's the other bit.
BA's behind it, and behind BA's Pegasus.
There you go, folks. Pegasus inbound. No Aegean.
Not yet. So we've got France, BA, Pegasus.
Gotcha.
Aegean's behind Pegasus. It's just coming up the Dalkey. BA's come from Heathrow.
Roger that. Few spotters here now on the mound as well.
Not on the mound.
Man, we're not on the mound, no, we're Almond Bank. Thank you. The mound. I'm looking at the mound and thinking of there when I'm here. What's that all about? Literally found myself gazing over the top of the camera down at the other end of the track. Rukash, good morning to you. And yeah, it is, as the forecast was, I thought we were going to be getting a decent degree of crosswind. I think the problem is when it is
Spotty, 20 minutes away.
spotty.
Yeah.
Roger that. I think for some reason we never seem to get the wind. Whenever I'm here, I'm jinxed with it. I can turn up and Hurricane Zulu can be forecast, and by the time I'm here it'll be a gentle breeze. I mean, it's a blowy day, do your washing a treat, but it's nowhere near as windy as forecast last night, or even when I set out this morning. But definitely, if you want to put your washing out, it'll be dry in a couple of hours, I would have thought. Bit of sunshine and...
Excellent. Ryanair over there is going to Porto.
Oh, the one that's on the push. Thank you, Linda. Good spot. That's where we're going to loiter. Next aircraft.
What's
Must.
your favourite?
I'm trying to find a reason not to see it.
Just,
LW8. Catch you later.
That's weird. That Aegean done a wee loop over Peebles.
Oh, it's back to the Peebles hold.
EasyJet's just doing it now.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting because certainly the inbound Pegasus. Let's have a look. They're not struggling here in any way, are they?
Pegasus hasn't done it.
Perhaps they just need to create a bit of spacing.
I mean, it's been quiet all the last hour and then suddenly they're all coming in at once. Ryanair's had to do it.
They're all having to put a loop in.
Yeah. Aer hasn't yet.
Siobhan Everett, good morning to you. I didn't realise you were in, Siobhan. I do apologise if I missed your entry. Hope you're doing well. I've seen your Facebook post, so I know you've got a lot on your mind at the minute. But much love from Mark and Linda here at Almond Bank.
There's 4 of them circling over there.
Curious though, isn't it? Because you kind of think it's not like they're doing any track repairs or...
They're either the wind's pushed them to make them early.
I mean, you can probably hear on mic, the wind is starting to whip up and the forecast was for it to strengthen. I just think it's strengthening from a fairly low base. It's definitely getting windier. So here we are, Pegasus A320 Neo inbound from Istanbul.
Emirates is on its way to Glasgow.
Very good. you think we'll get a shot at that? So about that, yeah. The hazy side then, isn't it? That Porto departure is not moving much, is it? Good morning, Alibi 58. How are you doing? Thank you, Les. You didn't need to tell Alibi. There was substantial mitigation, Alibi. I got absolutely blinded out by a very low sun, but it was a telescope. You just got to take it on the chin, really.
Brussels doing its little loop.
Brussels on the loop now as well.
Aer Lingus is on a loop.
Good morning, Aviation Factor 2001. Martin Jordan, hi to you, Martin. Oh no, what's going on here? I'm seeing a sea of Pegasus tailfin emojis for what's just come in. Plane of the day, says Les Donaldson. Come on, Les. Even Foxy B's on it as well. Come on, Foxy. I didn't think you were a Pegasus fan. Plane of the day, says Hammy.
They're doing it to wind you up.
Oh, I know. It's shocking. And DB Bassman says hit replay button. Sadly, DB, I've left it too long. The replay will have timed itself out, thankfully. Sorry, Hammy, Les, Rab, you're going to be disappointed. Not on purpose, just for the avoidance of doubt. Oops, next plane in. In fact, we'll replay this one because the first replay I used wasn't calibrated right. See how we do. Is this one Aegean? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. Inbound from Athens. Oops.
Alright, so you mean livery.
Oh, what's this? I spy with my little eye. It's the PG Tips airline. That's what I'm seeing.
Ryanair that's coming in.
Ryanair inbound from wonderful Copenhagen.
We also have a Norwegian over in
Yeah, I think it's at the Jan Balstrud.
No, it's plain.
Is it a plane? It wasn't this morning when I checked. Oh no, they've obviously changed it out then. When I checked, obviously I was a bit upset that it weren't Freddie, and I thought, well, at least it's... No, they've switched that. That's a change. Just shows you, nothing stays still long, was it, in aviation? Aviation Factor 2001. Hope you have a good flight, my friend. Sorry, Hammy. It just isn't cricket, is it? I will try harder. Ah, we could do with one of those.
A Valjet Cessna 525 citation.
Not a Citation XLS or an XLS Plus.
CJ1.
No, I'm messing. They've got
No.
these ridiculously long tag names. DD Airbus A350. Hello to you. The 777 is coming in this evening, my friend. Somewhere around. Oop, crikey. clothes. So let's just rest up on the recently arrived Aegean A320 in the old livery. Sadly, our emoji is only the new livery. There we go. Plenty of Ryanair tail fins there. Alexandra Wood, Rab H, HGC, Foxy B, Michelle Johnson and Les Donaldson. Turning the screen blue. Yeah, HGC, we have, the sun is sort of stubbornly stuck at a fairly low point. I mean, we're near enough midday, aren't we, really? Where are we now? 11:15? Just feels it's been a very slow climb today. Right, where are we?
Ryanair should have waited till this one landed. It seemed quite...
It was quite compact, wasn't it, in terms of the operating space? I'm just having a quick look at the wind speeds at the minute. So let's have a look. Headwind 13 knots, crosswind component 5 knots. It is inching up, but it's still a lot less than advertised in terms of what we were expecting.
It's an easy jet from London to Stansted.
That's our next plane, is it? Spot on, Linda, thank you.
Norwegian snuck in behind it. Emirates is near Glasgow, but sort of in the middle at the moment. Easy Norwegian Airlines Brussels, and then they've been the private jet.
Well, hey. Let's have a quick look at that. It is definitely blowing a bit now. It is starting to make the tripod shake a little bit, just a little bit. Wiggle it, just a little bit.
Lipstick's coming in.
Hammy's got an Emirates A340 directly overhead. What a collector's piece that is. That is a proper collector's piece, isn't it? Emirates A340. So, who's in next? My flight radar's just suddenly gone mental.
It's your Norwegian.
That's the Norwegian, is it, with a plane tail fin? So that's an aircraft swap out. Our Norwegian, inbound from Oslo, departed
And you've got a little biz jet coming out.
1 hour 40 minutes ago or thereabouts. Biz jet behind, says Linda.
Not over there.
Oh no, on the deck.
But there is a biz jet waiting to come in after the Brussels.
So we've got a biz jet in, biz jet out. I like that.
It's landing. Really?
Yeah, decent wheelie.
The longest wheelie so far.
Sorry, Linda.
So that was the longest wheelie we've seen so far.
Yeah.
It's got squeaky brakes. Mine are like that just now.
Mine tend to be a little bit for the first couple of miles. You know, a bit squeaky on a cold, frosty morning. But other than that, you don't hear a peep out of them. Right, let's see if we can get that biz jet in shot.
That it's a Cessna 560X. It's off the Farnborough.
Got you. So we snuck out. So this should go up like the proverbial pocket rocket.
Sure, this one. Aer Lingus, behind that is Brussels.
So, ATR next in. That'll be interesting. See how it feels the breeze. Oh, planes and trains. Dee-dee. No time to dally though.
It's something over there, isn't it? Looks like it's barely moving. It's just sort of,
Sorry, Linda.
it just looks like it's just floating.
It does. They kind of, even when they get close to the runway, to me they always look like they go into a little bit of a hover before they actually pop the wheels down. I love watching the ATR in action. Hey. Bread and butter. So here is our plain tail finned Norwegian. Defo no Freddy. Nor PSA Mark, for that matter. Nearly forgot. Linda's playing a blinder trackside. Blinder. So, in comes our Brussels baby bus. Our much loved spotty livery. Although the Tintin that you talked about yesterday would have been definitely the way to go.
So is it a baby bus when it's a 19?
19. The 18 is like the super baby bus. And that is an exquisite plane. Very exquisite.
Same day as Freddie.
Ah, good shout, Linda, because that's going to be up quick sticks. So this is our Cessna 560 XL Citation XLS, giving you good citations. Channeling our beach boys. Don't worry, I'm on no sing zone today. I'll start coughing and spluttering. Plus I've taken the emojis down because I thought Toga and Krabby would be quite good additions, and they've turned out to be totally redundant. This shows you. Philip Morin, good morning to you. Right, here we go. Pocket rocket launch. Off to Farnborough. Too much sun there. By gum. Sorry, Linda.
The one that's heading down the run.
Got you.
Easy jets off to Bristol. This one you want just a wee cloud just to block some light.
Just a bit. You kind of want the benefit of the sun, don't you, without the full-on effect. That's my livery of the day, definitely. You ain't gonna not gonna beat that easily. So we've got British Airways shortly to depart with an A321neo on its way back to London Heathrow. Still holding short at the minute. Not sure. Oh, I can't. Is that another biz jet? It's a small one.
Biz jet coming in.
Ah. To me, a speck. So, That's it. So inbound, we've got a Valjet from Dublin, a Cessna 525 Citation CJ1. Let's have a replay. No, I didn't catch it. Let's exit the replay. Dire. Let's let it run on just a little bit too far. So I'm just going to adjust the replay settings because I think another couple of seconds would go a long way there. Ooh, our friend Hammy has very kindly Kofi'd us £5. Love a Sunday at EDI. That's me and you both, my friend. Thank you so much for your really kind support. Let's do the fireworks now. Thanks, Pat. I thought the plane would start rolling, but it's in no rush. Fantastic support, my friend. Yeah, that sun is savage, Michelle. It's a nice, figuratively anyway, winter sun. I'm starting to think that on days like this we're better off with 06 operations. The sun's just too onerous by far. Although it's starting to cloud over a bit now. Well, Michelle Johnson has just set the screen green as well with a fantastically generous 10 gifted memberships. I daren't hit the fireworks, or dare I? Go on. God love you, Michelle. Thank you so much. It's a bit strange. It's just in no rush. We'll have a look and see who got the 10 in a minute. I've got time for a sip of water, perhaps. Cigar as well, I don't know. We're in no rush, are we?
Yeah, I'm going to read out who got the...
Oh. Just as well there's nothing on final approach. 2 EasyJets queued behind. And a bit of bird scaring in the background. Oh, that's it. Got an ops car. Now, let's see what's going on.
Alright, that's probably why it's not going.
I've not noted any particular concentrations of birds.
No.
We saw a few earlier on, but...
You ready to shout out who just got gifted?
Have we?
You know, the Michelle's
Oh,
gift.
if you wouldn't mind, that would be fantastic, Linda. Can you get it? Which way do you want to do it? Your phone or the tablet?
These are on here. I'm trying to read them. So Laura S, Damien, Marshall Hamilton, Green Eye Girl, Cowden Kid, Tom H, Miles High, Matthew Clark, the name I can't pronounce,
So look,
the A one.
I don't think I could pronounce that, but if I say Edita Babujai, I've not said it right, but delighted
And
to welcome you
Mr.
aboard.
and Mrs. Jam Sandwich.
Oh, I like that handle.
So thank you, Michelle, for donating
God love you,
to
Michelle.
these new people. So I've not heard of any.
The Cowden Kid I've heard of. Everybody else I think is new, so that potentially
Like Mr.
introduces
Jam
a whole
Sandwich.
bunch of new names to the community. We've got a Logan Air ERJ 145 on the way out. I don't think we've seen any Logan Air turboprops
Thank you,
in
Linda.
today's
I
show.
can't see it on my screen. So Michelle couldn't see what she donated.
Sorry?
Michelle couldn't see, so
Ah, right. Oh, we're going. After that little bit of a delay. They're still scaring the birds, aren't they?
I know.
Just can't see any. They are conspicuous by their absence. Perhaps they're scared.
Was that a 321 that just took? Oh, that was a 321 that just took.
Yeah, the departure. Yeah, A321. British Airways had a couple in here today. I'm guessing they're selling plenty of seats.
I got it obviously there with the 20s.
This is it. 250 likes are up, says there's Donaldson. Quick peel of fireworks. Thank you, folks. 250. Oh, excellent. Thank you, everybody that hit the like button. If you've yet to hit the like, it goes a long way. Hopefully you're enjoying it enough to do that. But yeah, everyone that's hit the like, thank you.
Hammy's saying the 350 is 12.28.
12:28. So just so we know where we are, folks, we are planning to finish with the A350. If the wind was to get appreciably stronger, we might stick on, but I think it's probably not going to. Got another British Airways A321 on its way. As we've got another EasyJet lining up to go. All good. You warm enough? Are you sure? Because I don't know if I am. I got some. No, I haven't got any spare pocket warmers. I should have bought.
Gusty here as well. Michelle says it's very gusty in Essex.
Hopefully. a dry but gusty day in Essex. It's when you get that wind and rain together, isn't it? It's just like horrible.
Phoebe Bassman says a 340-600 going overhead.
Oh, roger that. Let's see if we can pick that one up. Nice shout, DB. If it's towards the sun, we've probably got no chance, to be honest. Yeah, I think, Rab, I'm just looking at your comment about the wind. Ian Finley made a similar point earlier in the show. Kind of broke my heart in that moment because I had expected the forecast to play out, and yeah, hasn't really worked that way, has it? C'est la vie.
Several planes are about to go overhead. You might not see it. It's a Lufthansa, Frankfurt to Boston.
Okay, so let's
Yeah.
think about sort of thing. So that'd be more that way, would it not?
It's over there.
Okay,
But it's heading to Glasgow.
so more that away. We're just, if you're wondering what we're up to, we're just trying to work out where the A340 might appear in our line of sight.
So that's
Look,
the Pendle.
Logan Air next to go. This one not showing for us in terms of destination. See if I can get
I
it.
think show you on the runway.
Nah, it's one of those with the older transponder. Let's just see what Flight Radar have listed. Southampton, I think. Almost certainly Southampton. See, if I say it's a Southampton Logan Air departure often enough, eventually it is going to Southampton.
I don't think
Bit rough. I kind of lost that in there. The sun is mental.
weirdly, the Brussels is still showing up on the map on the runway.
Oh, they've left the transponder running. I think it's due out before show end. I hope so. Hang on, unless says the Pegasus is due to go at 12:30. I'm sure Flight Radar had that showing as a late departure at 15:15. Don't worry, Les, we'll get it all taken to bits before that Pegasus, before it goes. To be fair, I did include it in the post-show bonus feature clip, didn't I, for members, against my better judgment. Right.
That Aegean's supposed to be going out in 10 minutes. Isn't it ready yet?
Let's have a look. I think I still see the stairs. I think I can see the stairs. Let's have a look. Look out the sun.
BA London City is going to not now leave until 1:30 instead of 12 o'clock.
Oh, so that's going to fall outside our remit. It looks like the Aegean is still being boarded.
Norwegian's meant to be going at 12.
Really?
These are all departures.
Yeah, yeah.
Pegasus is now 12:30, so it might leave just before or just after.
What are the odds?
3:50.
We're going to finish with a Pegasus, aren't we? I know it.
When's this? Qatar's due at 12:28 estimated.
So we're going to finish with the finale flurry, the A350 and the Pegasus. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Qatar's still in the water.
How far back in the water?
43 minutes away. It's
probably
not
not.
even anywhere near Newcastle yet.
Yeah, it's dropped a little bit of time off, if anything.
Which part are you?
Sorry?
Where you stay, roughly.
Just draw it out a bit more. Bit more. There.
Alright.
So it's quite handy for Newcastle Airport.
Yeah.
It's not that bad for here because I could be on the A1 like in sort of 5 minutes or something, and then you can kind of drive on autopilot. Sorry if I'm sniffling a little bit, folks. I just realised I can hear it back in the headset. It's that kind of day. Oop, I got it, you're right. My burgeoning collection of tissues. Sorry?
The people that were behind us, they're away.
I think they probably found it to be
Too cold.
colder than you think, isn't it? It's deceptive. I actually thought today, I'm wearing quite a few layers because I'm a bit nash, but I thought I'd probably have to even take my coat off later, but no way. Not at all.
Just my hands are cold. My toes are starting to go now.
Well, that was the thing when I put me. I didn't think I'd use the pocket warmers, but when I was setting up, I thought, geez, this is really biting.
We could see that T40.
Hang on a minute, I'm just going to retask the camera. Oh, that's a Norwegian. I wonder what it was. I've forgotten the Norwegian was billeted there. I thought I missed something interesting and novel. See you shortly, Caroline. Nope, we're moving. Great work, Linda, great work.
Tomorrow. It's my 5-day week this week. Last week was 4 days, this week I do 5 days.
Is that how it works? 4 and a 5 and a 4 and a 5?
Makes 37 and 3/4 hours. If you don't count the breaks. Sorry, if you count the breaks. they're changing the hours. They want to open till 8 o'clock at night in the cafe.
How do you feel about that?
I want to go home at 6.
Yeah.
I've only got 2. In my 2-week rota, I only do 2. So it's not too bad.
I used to hate doing lates back in the day. I'd rather do nights than lates. Seriously. I used to not like hanging around in the morning, so to speak, before you got to go work.
Make it a longer day. Train. That's a long one.
Well, let's have a train shot. There you go.
I've got a rail card for the over 50s, and they were doing an offer £17 anywhere return in Scotland.
That sounds pretty canny. What, any time of day as well?
Near enough.
Near enough. Just, I guess, not peak commuter times, that kind of thing.
I've only used it a couple of times. I've gone up to see my aunt and uncle in Dundee. But I've done one trip to Aberdeen, and I've done a trip up to Inverness just for a day out.
That is a long way.
Train to. It was like here to Stirling. Well, Linlithgow to Stirling, and then Stirling up. You get the 125 Stirling.
I only came to appreciate how far Inverness is away when I went up to Aberdeen, and I'd seen a sign somewhere around the back of the airport said Inverness 102 miles, and I thought, what, 102 more miles?
I prefer Inverness to Aberdeen.
I'm going to have to go to Inverness just to check it out.
My other half ran from Fort William to Inverness a few years back.
And what's that in distance? It sounds a long way.
I can't remember now, but it came 17. It's Air France moving.
Ooh, let's have a bit of that.
Hop. Is that hop?
It's the hop service, yeah, but it's in the new livery or standard livery.
It's got a name as well, I can't remember.
Oh, hang on, something good's happened in the chat. John Ashley has very generously super chatted us, £10 to the cause. John Ashley, thank you buddy, that is really kind of you. Fantastic support for the channel. As is customary, let's get the fireworks on. Thank you, my friend.
The super chat.
Yeah, the difference is basically the Ko-fi comes to me exactly the amount that's given, whereas super chats, YouTube take their cut because they basically act as the middleman banker. So they're both great ways to support the channel. So thank you very much, John. Really appreciated. Right, I think we're rolling, unless that plane is wobbling in the heat haze. Right, let's see what's going on in the chat. Jim33, hello Jim33, how you doing? Welcome back, Political Bias. Yorkshire Biker is in the house. How you doing, Yorkshire Biker? Let's just check that I've not missed anybody else. That is a cardinal sin.
An EasyJet and a Luffy coming in.
EasyJet and Lufty inbound. Still not entirely forgiven Lufthansa yet. If I need to check, they've given me that money back they said they were giving me back. So they gave me 40 quid back for that suitcase fiasco, but I've not actually checked if it's landed in the account. Well, you know what I mean.
EasyJet's from Geneva.
EasyJet from Geneva.
And then Frankfurt for Luffy.
Thank you, Linda.
Oh, we missed a 777 Qatar go over us.
Never heard a thing.
No, I don't think we would have seen it.
Mind
Over Fife.
To be fair, as well with the wind, you're never going to hear anything at that kind of altitude, I don't think.
There's an Austrian, whether or not we see that. It's a 787 Dreamliner.
Ooh, that'd be nice. Needs to divert here.
It's Vienna to Washington.
Tell you what, they're putting a lot of effort into the bird scaring, and other than those flocks we saw probably an hour and a half ago, I haven't really noticed too many of our feathered friends.
Qatar's 32 minutes out.
Excellent. Where are we now? 4 minutes shy of noon here in the UK. Scotland's #1 airport. I'm Mark on commentary, in case you've recently joined and wonder who's doing the chatting. Joined by Linda Cooper, my esteemed co-commentator.
We're both freezing to death here.
Freezing to death because it's a lot colder than you think. Saying that, if we'd streamed yesterday, I mean...
Oh, we've been murdered.
Yeah.
We didn't see much. Very grey and white. I'm surprised there's no snow left on the hills, because it was a thick blanket.
I do love to see the hills with a dusting on the top.
Yeah. The Ochils are amazing. The ones over in Perth, that way.
So Air France taking a fairly steady rollout for its departure to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport.
It'll be heading that way in April.
Bet you can't wait, can you? What time did you say you're going out for that one? You're an evening one or
no,
a day?
it's an afternoon. 10:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
But it's a Tuesday or a Wednesday morning. I think it's a Wednesday.
If I can find a way of live streaming you, I'm gonna, you know that, don't you? No promises, because it depends what other action kind of bolts to it, but...
Depends if you're up here. Oh, we've got one coming in.
Yeah, I got it. I'll stay with the Air France just for the minute, because that is definitely my second favourite livery of the show. Still behind Brussels, but not too shabby.
So how old would you say the Aegean?
Sorry?
The livery for the Aegean, is that quite an old?
It is. I'm not sure when it changed to the blue one, but that's the one that went before the blue one.
And the sunglasses. Missing them.
That's what we need.
It just makes it with the black outline around it.
Philip Borin, no, there aren't any Transavia flights today. We did have a little flurry of Transavia, and they seem to, certainly from a Sunday point of view, we don't get any of that now. A few weeks ago we had a couple of early Transavia flights around 8 o'clock, Rotterdam and one of the Paris airports, I can't remember which one, probably Orly I would have thought. Chopper alert. Let's see if I can get you the chopper. Don't know which way to go with the cable, to be honest. Focus on it. I guess that's an Augusta something or other. 109 perhaps. But I am just shooting in the dark. Air fronts all lined up to go. Let's see if we can see what that chopper is. Chopper was a Leonardo AW109, so I got that bit right. SP Grand New, for those of you who wondered. Good morning, Toby. Thumbs up from Mark and Linda. Good afternoon, as it is here at Edinburgh. Crikey, next plane's almost on us. So here's our Lufthansa inbound from Frankfurt, and has the much better, in my opinion, the traditional livery.
Stopped short.
Run out of petrol.
Otherwise, we're feeling first.
I guess they're waiting for a gate. Yeah, that's interesting. We're going to go to the chopper that is pretty much on the flight path.
This is not available, not available. It's 14 years old, the chopper.
Ah. So you get a cleaner view of it.
Look, two. Two.
Well, there's something you don't see every day. Great spot, Linda. So hopefully they'll converge. Let's go to the second of the two.
I only see one on the screen now. Only one showing up.
It's kind of weird. Yeah, I'll say. Anyone have any ideas in the chat? You kind of think politicians or royalty, don't you? But they're not Royal Flight helicopters, to my understanding.
Jean's doors are shut. And there's Liffey.
Okay, well, let's wonder about that. Let me just take the recording off before I run out of memory on the hard drive.
A little reprieve from the direct sun. Norwegian's coming out. Sorry. Norwegian's coming out as well.
It's that end of show rush. Right, we get to the bottom of the chart. Alexandra Wood, have a great rest of day and thank you so much for your support today. Deborah Bell, good afternoon Deborah. Hope all is good. Well, that was something I wasn't expecting, a brace of choppers. I don't even think we've got the chopper emoji on the emoji suite, because you don't tend to get many choppers here, do you? Not certainly when we're streaming. Ian Lavery says, Apollo Air Services.
Over Newcastle.
It'll be about half an hour away, something in that region, weren't it? 25 minutes, half an hour. Let's go to the Norwegian that has just pushed and turned. Tell you what, is it me or is it just a lot colder now? If you get too cold, you've got to call it a day, by the way, because...
I've got a scarf on.
Sorry?
I might go and run and get the scarf. It's just to cover, at least you've got that to cover your ears.
Because it's, yeah, well this is dead handy, to be honest. Because I got one of those balaclavas, I was thinking to myself, do I bring that because of the wind? Oh, cripes, that is a good planes and trains shot. They're going slow as well, ain't they? Yeah, the old earmuffs, headphones, they are just a job on a windy day like this. So there's our Norwegian on its way back to Oslo.
Plane.
How hazy it is in the background over the hills. My pleasure, Stealth Wolf. Very much my pleasure, mate.
I see a Gian moving in a minute, the lights flash.
Doors are closed, aren't they, as well? So,
We're a bit late, I'm 2 out.
see what, we're going to go there because I reckon that we've seen enough Norwegian just for the moment. And lo and behold, our Aegean is pushing as if by magic.
launcher's meant to be off?
On the Aegean?
Yeah.
It's a good question. I honestly don't know. Kind of looks a bit contemporary arty kind of thing, but a bit like it is with the blue one, I guess. You know, whereas you kind of think, don't you, with Greece and so forth, you might be thinking, I don't know, something a bit more Olympic. Do you remember the old Olympic? Olympus? Olympic, was it not? Brain ceasing to function. Thinking of Olympus, the cameras, but I'm sure they used to be, the Greek airline used to be Olympic for some reason.
Ryanair.
Okay, so this is the Ryanair, is it inbound from Krakow? Is it a MAX? No, it's an 800. So thanks Ian Lavery. So the Greek flag carrier was, as I was kind of hazily reminiscing, Olympic back in the day. Used to have the Olympic rings on the side of the fuselage. Actually, quite a good looking livery. Olympic, thanks Ian. I was snagged between Olympic and Olympus. I kept thinking, no, you're thinking of the camera or the engines.
One else coming in. EasyJet behind that.
Just seen it cut through the back of the shot. Just seen a bit of orange.
Oh, I see.
Lo and behold. Sun is back. Sorry, Linda. I got absolutely bedazzled.
I know, the sun's come back out again.
With a vengeance. I'm going to dive in for a club. Do you want? Oh, I didn't mean you got to do the heavy lifting. I just thought, oh yeah, thanks, Linda. I got it out the corner of my eye. It's when you said the EasyJet was over there, and I thought,
have an orange biscuit.
Orange biscuit, no
An
finer way
orange
to
plane.
live.
Because there's an EasyJet going out as well.
Oh yeah, there you go. I'll stay with the Aegean actually for the minute. This has been very much an EasyJet show, hasn't it?
Brussels is moving as well.
We're going to go to that next actually. I do love a Brussels. I may have mentioned that. Just catching something in the chat. Alibi being overtaken by an ice cream van. I think we'll come back to the Brussels in a jiff. We've got an EasyJet moving. Good afternoon, Forbes. How you doing, buddy? Well, you've not had a go with the new setup, have you?
Why have you taken the handle off?
Well, I've discovered through somebody else that sometimes the handle can be a little bit. It's a softer handle if you just move it on there. So if you were just put your hand on that and give it a gentle twirl. Linda's on the camera at the minute, so it's very responsive to your touch. Whereas with the panning handle, you basically it exaggerates your movement slightly. I'm still trying to decide which I prefer, so I haven't made my mind up yet. At the minute,
I discovered you can do the replay.
same person, a guy called Bert from from V1 Aviation. So
I met him as well.
So that's right, you did, didn't you? So the fluid head I've now got, because that's new as well, is basically the same as Bart uses. He put me on. He let me have a try with his, and I thought, wow, this is a lot better than what I'm used to. And luckily, I was able to get one second hand for a pretty canny price. Someone switched the wind back on.
So this one's from Amsterdam. 6-year-old 320. Then we have another one behind it from Berlin. It was 12 years old. So more EasyJets coming in. See, those spots were put on individually.
Can you imagine if someone, you can go home when you're done. I reckon they're like iron-on transfers, you know, like you used to have as a kid. So here's our Aegean, just about to sally forth for Athens. Track has just gone clear, the EasyJet has exited. And we're off. I don't know how many times I've said Gordon Bennett today, but the sun has been responsible for every single one. Gordon Bennett. So where's this easy from?
Berlin,
Berlin. Thanks, Linda.
Germany.
So EasyJet inbound. Next to go is an EasyJet, followed by the Brussels Airlines baby bus.
The EasyJet's away to Birmingham.
Birmingham, off to Brum.
That ain't gonna take long, is it?
Nah.
Lovely. Has Brussels just got Brussels? Where's the big boy?
Can't be far away now, I'd have thought.
2 Ryanairs and then Qatar. Qatar. It's now estimated at 34. It's the original time, basically.
So it's paced itself beautifully.
Qatar's just at Musselburgh now.
Ah, very good. So,
But we've
gonna
got
make a bit.
2 Ryanairs to come in before it.
So,
First one,
final
Budapest.
plane of the show, folks. The Qatar A350 is 3 out. Oh, I think Pegasus are pushed and turned, so they're going to feature as well. Les, Hammy. Now look what you've done. Looks like we're getting a Pegasus departure. So, can I show you a teaser? No, I don't. Oh, you can. It's just a flash of yellow moving up behind that tower. Just about. There you go. Just to wet your whistles. Anyway, no time for that. So this is the first of the 2 Ryanairs.
This one's from Budapest
Budapest.
and then Brussels and then Doha. And then London. The Qatar's in a Ryanair sandwich.
So what, A350-900 is 2 out. Les says the EasyJet emoji is burnt out. It's like an EasyJet beehive, isn't it? I must admit, I can't think I've seen as many. We see a few EasyJets here, but there really has been a lot of easy action today. Oh, I can just about see the A350 as well. So this Brussels Airlines baby bus needs to get going because there's a plane bearing down fast. Runway is clear. Oh, just. Ryanair is gone long actually. I wonder what was.
Oh, he's away now.
For a minute I thought we might get a bit of last minute drama. Wow, the wind is, that is the strongest it's blown all day. Feel that wobbling me a little bit. It's not been anywhere near that. Said it was going to be reasonably close, but it turned out plenty enough margin in the end.
So this has come from Brussels.
Thank you, Linda. One and L's. Sorry?
Pegasus hiding behind that building.
Best place for it, hidden out of sight.
There's not below it. Oh, I can see the tail now. He's moving it. There he comes. Oh, that EasyJet waiting for Pegasus to move.
For some reason I can't get my chat filter off. Go on, you could dive in if you. There we go. All messages. Thank Crunchy for that. My chat froze.
Here comes Pegasus.
Oh, better jump on. Excellent. Thanks, Linda. So we are literally in the finale phase of the show. Looks like we're going to finish with Pegasus. That will be the final plane, the one you see here, as the Qatar A350 is going to get in just in front. All the way from Doha. Swapping those 30-degree temperatures for the more modest 6 or 7 degrees that we've currently got. Well, it's definitely less than that. I think they said the feels like temperature was 4 degrees. I'm starting to think that's 4 degrees when you're in the sun.
I wonder why they've got 787 in the morning and 350 in the afternoon.
It's an interesting one, that. They tend to favour the Dreamliner on the winter timetable, but they're running both types still, so whether that will change, I don't know.
This one's 8 years old.
And you're 8 years old. I wonder how many miles it's covered. A little bit of spring there on the back set. So here we get to that drum roll. Final plane of the show. thank you everybody that has supported us today. We'll do the usual post-show or end of show wrap up, but in terms of the main action, we are going to finish with this Pegasus flyingpgtips.com A320 Neo. No, I think it's gone right to the bottom, hasn't it? So we're going to have a bit of a hold here. We've got somebody on final approach as well, so it could get a little bit interesting. The inbound on final is a Ryanair from Stansted. Has it just managed to get off?
Yeah,
Trevor Russell, good afternoon, my friend.
that's Pegasus rolling now.
We're rolling, are we? Rolling, rolling, rolling. A minute, see much of that. Long. Sorry folks, I missed the replay button. I'm not used to having it. Jonathan McD, thank you so much for your kind support, kind comment. Awesome. DMC22, hello to you in... Oh, we might as well. Then I don't have to give the final plane of the show to Pegasus. Anyway, DMC22, hi to you, my friend. We're just in the process of closing up the show, but lovely to see you. Said Gordon Bennett about 27 times today, every time I look this way. Chat a sea of yellow, says Les. He's not joking. Yorkshire biker, I didn't think you were Pegasus, man. Michelle, Dopey Gorp, there's too many of you to name check. Awesome stuff. Rab says great work, Mark and Linda. I say great work, chat. I really do. It's... and particularly good work, Linda.
Thank you, guys.
I kind of, once Linda turns up, it's a weight off my shoulders because we bring a bit of organisation to proceedings.
Thanks for that.
Keith, delighted mate that it's made your day a better day. It's what it should be about, really. Thank you, Hammy, for your kind words. Alison Sproul. I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to go to... In fact, I'll tell you... Hang on a minute. It stopped moving.
The Qatar, Ryanair's waiting for the little...
Ah, so Ryanair's
to move.
waiting for an ATR, is it? Let me just catch up with the chat, and then I'll go to camera. Mark Pride, my pleasure. 5 more likes for 300. If you're in the show and you've yet to like, go on, folks. If you've yet to do it, take the plunge. See you soon, Forbes. Take care. Right, RSVP, hello to you. Is it freezing right now? Not literally, it's just blooming chilly down here. It's the wind, yeah, very much. Just as Linda says. So I'm just going to go straight to camera in a jiff. We'll take this one as it's rolling. nowhere near that, is it?
It's like 8.
Feels like 4 to me.
See the difference in sizes with 737.
You absolutely can. Right, without further ado.
I like that. Sunny and a fresh breeze.
Linda's just got the forecast up on the phone. Fresh? We've redefined fresh. Now, let's see.
Wind says 19.
Okay, I think I've managed to get myself in scale. So, thank you everybody who's joined us. You can come on shot if you want. I always feel like I don't want to insist, but anyway, thank you everybody that's joined us here live at Edinburgh. It's been absolutely awesome to be in your company. I'm really sorry that Storm Bert didn't deliver here. Obviously, when we put the thumbnail out yesterday evening, we were working with the forecast as it was. As it's turned out, yes, it's pretty darn blowy here, but it's not moved many planes around that much, which is a real shame, but that's just the way it goes sometimes. One or two, yeah, absolutely. I want to do some quick shout out credits as well. So to the moderators team, God love you all. Thank you so much for the support you've shown us today. And I've just remembered, if you stay where you are, Yvonne V, I actually owe Yvonne V a firework moment. Yvonne V very kindly PayPal'd us between shows £10 in support of our content. Fantastic friend to the channel is Yvonne V, and let's just do a quick burst of fireworks. I knew there was something I needed to do. We also got Kofi by Leslie Kerrison very kindly. DB Bassman celebrated 15 months with the channel. Ian Nicholson very generously gifted us a couple of memberships. Hammy also crested 15 months with the channel. Audrey raised the bar still further. Audrey McDonald with 19 months. Richard Coles very kindly Kofi donated us. Eileen Baldwin passed 2 months with the channel. Rab H very generously gifted us 5 memberships. John McKenzie very generously gifted us £50 via Kofi. Hammy, I don't think that says Hammy, my handwriting's awful as we know, also Kofi'd us very generously. Michelle Johnson so kindly gifted 10 memberships to the channel. John Ashley with a super chat, very generous super chat, and I think I'm all caught up. The colder my hands get, the less willing they are to drive the pen. Oh, what's going on here? I'm back in the chat. So I think I am where I should be. So yeah, not sure when the next stream will be. The working assumption will be next Sunday, of course, here from Edinburgh. We'd like to do something in between time, but that all depends on whether we can get some decent action together at Newcastle. You guys are the absolute best, so thank you so much. Whatever you're doing with the rest of today, have a great time. I don't think I've missed anybody's message pointed at me in the chat. 300 likes are up, says Michelle Johnson. You guys absolutely rock. Thank you so much. So this is Mark and Linda signing off here at Edinburgh Airport.
Bye,
See you
everyone.
soon. Are they? Oh, I think you'll have heard that on chat. We think we've got a chopper departure. So, in the event, I don't know where I'm looking though. Where am I looking, Linda?
He's down there. So you've got the White House and then down.
Oh yeah. Great spot. Linda misses nothing.
I don't know where the other one is. It's one of the black ones that came in. Thanks, Mark.
Right, we'll fade out with the chopper.
Oh, right, it's taking off from there. He's going to come down the runway.
there's no chance of him catching up that ATR, is there? I mean, it's a very swish looking chopper, but I can't see it compromising separation. Here we go. Pretty much off into the sun there, so see you soon folks, take care.